When you're ranked in the top 5, your very existence is a cauldron of pressure. And that is ratcheted up when you go on the road. And this highly ranked squad has found itself coming into a snake pit in this one. Welcome to the banks of the Raritan of Piscataway, New Jersey. Hold it, finds his man on the way. At the 40, there he goes. A huge gain on that one before he ran out of bounds, and he has the first down. And the Ducks come to the line after ripping off that huge gain on the ground, trying to keep it going. Across the 25, he's got room. Touchdown, Oregon! The give to the back. That'll be a gain of 5 out to the 27.
Great offenses always stay ahead of the chains. That run right there, now you're in a good position. It's not second and long. It's not third.
Breaks into the open. The 10. Touchdown, Ducks. So they'll go back to work after changing into the field. Looking for a physical attack from the gun.
All right, great little run there. Listen, it wasn't phenomenal. He didn't get a first down, but what does it do? Now it makes second down easier. The play caller looking at his sheet going, all right, I can throw it, I can run it. Still in a great position. Way to stay ahead of the chains.
They knock him down, but he's got enough to get it across the line and pick up the first down. Here's the handoff. Not a whole lot of room there. 3 yards maybe, 2nd and 7. Got a little work done on first down, now back to the line. He'll keep it himself. He has the first and still on his feet. He rumbles all the way down to the 2-yard line. He gave him a little bit of everything on that one. They're lining up in the Wildcat. Let's see what they have dialed up for this one. And he'll step into the end zone. Touchdown, Oregon! On the ready? Down. First play of the drive, wants to throw. Sets up the screen. They'll make the stop, but not before they use the screen beautifully and pick up the first down. Lots of good stuff on that play. You slow down the rush, you get a completion, and you move the chains.
And most importantly, you're right. You don't force a short yardage situation that you have to get. Nice job. Fight that rush up the field. Take advantage of the aggressiveness of the defense. Make the catch, make the run, get the first down.
They're dealing with a 2nd and long. Pulls and throws off the RPO. The defense wouldn't let him loose, and even though it's a completion, they lost yardage. It'll be 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. And that one's incomplete. Worth taking a shot there, but couldn't hook up.
Well, it looked like the offense had a rhythm here.
They'll run it out of the shotgun. Pretty good effort on that one to work his way up to the 42. The Ducks have their whole playbook open here on 2nd and inches. He'll do it himself. Showing off the arms. Ran through the tackle, and he's got room to run. There he goes. And finally out of bounds after an explosive run by this ball carrier. The Ducks just got that huge run. They love another explosive play. Got some room, headed to the goal line. They'll start this drive going to the air. What precise footwork along the sideline to get that toe down for the catch. And the Ducks trying to find their way forward after the big loss on the last play. Wants to throw. They'll have to be efficient against the clock. Defense on skates that time. They finally drag him down at the 42. Time dwindling away as they try to put points on the board right before the half. Wants to go up top on first down. Right on the money. They'll use a timeout right before halftime, maybe. Looking to throw on first down. Got his man on the right. And he broke one tackle on the way to a solid pickup there. The Ducks come to the line. This situation, you might see a shot play.
There's a great saying in football. It's not the X's and the O's, it's the Jimmies and the Joes. Well, my Jimmy's better than your Joe.
They make the stop, but he'll have enough yardage for a first down. So they move the sticks on the run. Let's see what they do with this one. They went right back to him, and this time the defense was all over him. Nothing to show for that run. They got nothing on the last play. It's 2nd and 10. He stopped for no gain again. Back-to-back runs, and they have nothing to show for it except facing a 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. He's got it inside the 30. And he'll take it to the... 3 tight ends in the formation on 1st and 10. From the gun. Give on the inside. Got the first down and more. Gets him on the ground at the 31, but a nice pickup of 15 yards there. It's 1st and 10 from the 31. All down, but he has enough to move the chains. They've come out with answers on this possession, and now another first down. He'll pull it on the read. Oh, he's got some space. And he was off to the races, finally tripped up at the 36. The Ducks, after ripping off that huge run, let's see if they can do it again. He had to fight for a couple down to the 33. This is what you're looking for when you have the better team. Go out and show it. Don't fool around with them. Go out and play to a standard of excellence.
Just dominate. You know you're going to take care of business. You know you're going to win. It's like how many? How many can I win by? And I like that you keep your foot on the gas and just continue to pile it on. It's their job to stop you. Let them do their job. You just keep pouring on.
It's not about the X's and the O's. It's the Jimmies and the Joes. This is why recruiting is so important in college football. They just had better players. More physical, they were faster, and it showed today.
Looking downfield on first down. Here's the pressure. That, friends, is a busted play. Incomplete. Backed up now. Here's second and long. Rides to back and leaves it. They knock him down, but not before he gets it out to the 21-yard line. Pick up a 4. Now the defense will try to keep them on this end on third and short from the 21. From the gun, wants to pass. Fires to the middle. He's got it. Building momentum, picking up a chunk of yardage, moving the chains out to the 34. And the Ducks will snap it on first and 10. Out of the gun, the inside handoff, looking for a crease. Gets away from one, he's got space. Turns it on down the left side. Touch! They'll try the run. Turning it on. The 40. The 30. 10. Touchdown, Oregon. From the gun, running back gets to give. Makes the tackle at the 30 after he picked up 10. They'll snap this one from the 30 on first and 10. Right back to the well. Just working and poking and prodding and finding his way up to the 36. The Ducks in a good spot here with second and short. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. They finally get him stopped, and this veteran junior running back comes up with a nice play. The analytics nerds will tell you that a 4-yard pickup on first down is a successful play. Let's see what they have on first and 10. There he goes to the left. Just like that. A huge gain, and they've got it inside the 10. They'll mark it at the 8. And that big gainer on the last one has them ready to go from inside the 10. Knocked down in the backfield, and boy, this guy's had a good day, but they finally get to him on that run. Defense rose up deep in its own end on that last play. Now a second and long coming. Wrestled down at the 8-yard line as they threaten deep in the red zone. Now third and goal, and tough yardage to cover here. Try to get it to the edge. He's out across the 40, out of bounds at the 41, and execution continues to be key. After the productive first down play at second and 6. Looking to fire. Right down the middle. It's caught. Big out loose, almost housed it, finally dragged down at the 32. This offense is like running a perfection drill in practice against air, chunk play after chunk play, and here they come again.
As an offense, you're okay with that. You're going to run option plays, and sometimes you're going to bust it big, but sometimes you don't necessarily read it correctly, get some positive yards, and then we come back and we do it all over again with different reads against a different defense.
Drives ahead for 3 to the 27-yard line. Ball's at the 27. It's third and short. Can they avoid making that fourth down decision? Snagged on the outside. It's Daly. He steps out of bounds, but he's got enough for a first down. The Ducks are rolling down the field. From the gun, he leaves it with the back. And into the end zone. And he runs it in. Wants to throw on first down off the play fake. Soft spot in the middle. Plenty of room on that play, and they find their way to the 36. First down for this offense. Give to the running back. Oh, better look out. They'll rip off 8 on that play. It's 2nd and 2. And the Ducks with myriad options after that big pickup on 1st down. They'll give it to the back. This junior making his presence felt and making the stop after a short gain. Here comes 3rd and short from the 27. This defense trying to make them settle for a field goal. They'll try to pick it up on the ground. They've got it just outside the red zone. They'll move the chains. It's at the 21. The offense lining up for a 1st down play. Caught over the middle. It's Daly. They stop him almost immediately. Short gain there, and still a little ground to cover to pick up the 1st. One back in the backfield, and they'll give it to him. And he is just engulfed at the line by this giant defensive tackle. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. Can't make the connection on 3rd down thanks to that tough. On the option. And this one will be stopped for no gain.
Nice job by this defense playing assignment football. Somebody has to have the quarterback, somebody has to have the pitch, and most importantly, when you get there, you got to get him on the ground. Nice job tackling by this defense.
Now facing a 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. All kinds of room to throw that one in there. They make the stop, but there is a flag on the field. We'll see what that's all about. The big gain on offense, and the play will stand. The offense declines the penalty. A costly penalty for this defense gives them a 1st and 10. It's complete on the right side. They get him corralled, but not until he's in the red zone. They'll mark it at the 14. The Ducks have it with a 1st and 10. Rides the back and leaves it on the option. Stopped at the 13-yard line as the drive continues. Going to work in the red zone. They can't pick up the 1st down without getting it into the end zone. Second down, they'll go to the air. He's got it on the move. They get him stopped at the 2, but it'll be 1st and goal. Defense is backed up. Shadow of the goalpost trying to defend their own end zone. Grabs it in the middle. And the defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play. And the D deny them on 2nd and goal. They'll try to pound their way in. And he takes it in for the score. The Ducks, after exploding for that huge run, back to work. Give to the back. Got it across the 20 and out to the 23. A pickup of 4. Solid pickup of 4 on 1st down. It's 2nd and 6. Quarterback adjusting the pattern. He got penetration to make the stop in the backfield, and they gave back that 4 they just gained. It's 3rd and 10. Trying to pick up a 1st down. Throwing right. He's got it. And he surges up to the 36-yard line, and they'll move the chain. Time winding down in the quarter as they come to the line. Toss to the outside. And the defense makes the stop after a minimal gain. After the 3-yard pickup, they come to the line 2nd and 7. Man down on the play as the officials take a break. He lofts it high and deep down the left side. He's got it. And he slipped through the crowd, and he'll house it. Touchdown, Ducks! They want to finish the season strong, and man, are they doing that here this Week 11. The Ducks ready to go back to work on offense. Man, what a drive last time for the touchdown. That passing attack was lethal, David.
Yeah, and you know, you hear all these stupid commentators like...
Just complete and utter dominance in this one. Outplayed their opponent and took care of business.
Yeah, total domination in all three phases of the game. Offense, defense, and special teams. This team came...
Looking to throw on first down. It's complete to the left. They corral him out of bounds. Mark it down at the 38, and this offense might have something going. It's 1st and 10 from the 38-yard line. Wants to throw on first down. Makes the grab. It's De La Rosa. And he's knocked down immediately, but not before he moves the chains. They are dialed in on this drive. A couple of chunk plays, and now they'll snap it on first down. That's caught. It's De La Rosa. Put it right on him. Sweet play. Good pickup, and they'll move the chains with the first down. And the Ducks come to the line with a new set of downs. Fires to the middle. Got his man downfield. He's finally stopped and brought down at the 15. Here comes the offense on first down. They're looking to pass from the red zone. He caught it. He's down at the 1, and they almost had the touchdown pass on that one. The Ducks line it up with a 1st and goal. They'll try to get it in with the run. Into the end. To the air on first down. They'll throw it to the back on the screen. At the 35, he's got room. And he was loose and out the gate and doesn't go down until he gets to the 48-yard line. Offense getting set for first down. Grabbed over the middle. It's Daly. He'll work his way down to the 28. He went up top to pick up the last first down. Let's see what they have here. Running it to the right. And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that. Got stuffed on first down. It's 2nd and 10. Holds and fires complete to the right. He hauled that one in and got it down to the 15-yard line. As they get set to snap it, time winding down here in the quarter. Trying to cap this drive with the pass. He's got it on the run. Takes it all the way down to the 4 after making the grab, and they're set up. Just enough time for one more snap before the end of the quarter. A first down run on the doorstep. And he takes it in for the score. They've got the big fellas out there. A 3 tight end look on 1st and 10. To the ground with the back. Good, solid run on that one as he gets it up to the 33-yard line. The Ducks can play this second down a lot of ways with just a few yards to go. They'll try to get outside. Breaks the tackle. Breaks into the open. And he was on his way, and they get him down at the 30. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. And the Ducks come to the line after ripping off that huge gain on the ground, trying to keep it going. Good timing on the quick out. He works his way to the 23 before he goes out of bounds. Bunch formation for these receivers. Going to swing it on second down. Hauls it in. That one takes it down to the 13-yard line. We've reached the 2-minute timeout, and they'll talk it over to see if they can build on this lead before halftime. On first down from the 13-yard line. Out of the shotgun, they go to the ground. He's tackled right at the 10-yard line, and they're trying to cash in on this drive. It'll be second down, and remember, they can pick up a first without scoring. Fires into the end zone. Touchdown! Handoff from the gun. Banging, slithering, whatever it takes to get that ball up to the 32. The Ducks can really attack on this 2nd and short. They'll run play action. Wide open downfield. Got a lot of room to the right. Touchdown! They'll crank up this drive with the pass. Just a hair too much on it from this big-arm sophomore quarterback. Plenty of distance between them and the sticks here on second down. They'll throw again after the incompletion. Got him downfield. And he'll be run out of bounds, and these guys are piling up some serious yardage totals. They don't seem interested in inching the ball down the field. That big play sets them up 1st and 10 from the 36. They knock him down inside the 30 at the 29. It's a pickup of 6. The Ducks with a 2nd and short to keep this drive moving. Big pickup on the ground here to keep this drive moving and give them a 1st down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Motion from the back. Looking to pass inside the red zone. Gets it out fast. The ball is down at the 14 after that grab. Going to work on 2nd down in the red zone, and still some ground to cover to pick up that 1st down. Looking for the score. Snagged in the end zone. Takes the handoff, and he's going right. Not much there. Picks up a couple to the 22. As they get set to snap it, just about to reach the end of the quarter. 2nd down, he'll throw it. They're working that left side. They bring him down. He's got a 1st down, but that might be the final play of the 3rd quarter. Coming into this one, we wondered whether these guys were a little bit overrated, and certainly they did nothing to dispel that notion.
They were playing angry today, and I know talking to some of their players, David, coming into this game, they felt like they were being disrespected. A lot of people thought their opponent might get them today, so they took this opportunity to make a statement and make an example out of...
Some would call it swag, some call it cockiness, some would call it being a diva. But when you're good, it's not bragging. An elite wide receivers and the confidence they... This crowd, full throat, splitting the eardrums and letting them know it's going to be a long day. Quickly complete. And he'll step out of bounds after a very productive play. And the Ducks in a good spot here with second and short. Wants to go up top. He lost one down the sideline. Oh, he dropped it, and what a missed opportunity early in this football game. I thought white noise was supposed to be relaxing. This is deafening on third down. He's in open space downfield. Just carving up this defense and getting it down to the 24. The Ducks just got that huge run. They love another explosive play. Wants to go up top on first down. He let that thing fly quickly, but he couldn't make the connection.
Sometimes it takes quarterbacks a few plays to really get into the rhythm of the game and not force things. I think the quarterback that time was really trying to force the ball to his wide receiver, but against man coverage, there were other guys on that play that were open that could have had a chance. So this quarterback just needs to settle down a little bit. He won't be throwing as many incompletions if he just lets the coverage tell him where to go.
Third down, red zone play, ground alive. Punch it out of the air. They get him down, but this offense is set up first and goal from the 9. The Ducks are flying down the field. They'll keep it on the ground for first and goal. And he waltzes in for the score. Couldn't ask for better starting field position for this offense. Going right to work up top. Can't quite make the connection there. Might have let him a little too much. Working well behind the sticks on second down. From the gun to give, looking for room. Nice pickup on the ground there, and they'll move the sticks with the first down. The offense threatening, close to the end zone now with a new set of downs. Keeping it on the ground on first and goal. And he's loose, and he'll... And the Ducks, after ripping off that huge run, let's see if they can do it again. Off play action on first down. Floats it out in space. He'll go out of bounds at the 38-yard line as this offense patiently tries to work the ball out of its own end. Time winding down in the quarter as they come to the line. Wants to fire on second down. He's going to throw deep right side. Hits him in stride inside the 10. Touch. Play action. Great style points on that catch, but they didn't pick up any yardage. So now it's second and long. They're looking to get the edge with this one on the toss. And he's able to bounce off one tackle, but still not a whole lot of running room. How bold will they be on third down after that last run? From the gun, wants to pass. Fires to the right. And the incomplete pass will bring up fourth down. The Ducks are backed up. They can feel the shadow of their own goalpost and trying to create some room. From the gun, the ground game. Runs through a tackle.
And I kind of like how the running back didn't mess around. Like, just get downhill when you see an opening. A lot of times they close so fast, man. Be decisive, stick your foot in the ground, pick up 3 to 4, and we are not going to complain.
Throws for the tight end. Complete to the right. Across the 30, out of bounds at the 31-yard line, and they kick-started this drive with that one. And they'll line up from the 31 on first down. Under fire. Couldn't find anybody to throw to. He'll just toss it away. It'll be second down. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. To the air on second down. Makes the catch. Really short gain on that one. Defense all over it. And that last completion left them short of the sticks. It's third down. Wants to throw again. Unloads to the wideout. He's got an open man. They bring him down, but not before he's able to pick up the first down. The Ducks come to the line with a fresh set of downs. Nice catch along the sidelines, but they get nothing out of him. Plenty of work to do here on 2nd and long. Wants to throw. He's working against the clock. He lobs one high down the left side. Touchdown, Duck! They'll operate out of split backs. Off the play fake on first down to throw. Makes the grab on the left. At the 45 on his way. Major gaps in that defense, and he got loose, and they finally knock him down at the 41. They used the chunk play to cross midfield, and they've got it 1st and 10 just outside the 40. And he does a really nice job finding open space and making a good gain before the stop is made. The run to the right. This time the defense was ready, and they stop him in his tracks. And the Ducks come to the ball trying to pick up this 3rd and short. They'll try to move the chains on the ground. That off the play fake. Working that left side now. Still on his feet at the 45. And another big game for this offense. They are putting explosive pass after explosive pass up in this one. They were backed up, and then suddenly they weren't. They've got it 1st and 10 now inside the 50. He's going to lose a yard on that one. Lost one on that last one. It's 2nd and 11. Back to pass. Here comes the heat. And the defense picks up a sack, getting the quarterback down at the 44. Now a lot of work to do to move the chains, keep this drive alive after that earlier sack. On 3rd and long, he'll need to loosen up that arm. Three tight ends in the formation on 1st and 10. From the gun, they'll try to impose their running game. And a good, solid pickup before the defense cuts him down. Halfway there on 1st down, it's 2nd and 5. From the shotgun, they'll run it. Creates a little space. He's got 99 yards rushing. He continues to impress as he leads the nation in rushing. Maybe this will breathe a little life into this offense, which has been flatlined in the 2nd half. Here's 1st and 10. Finds a little bit of room. Give him a couple down to the 23. Picked up 2 yards on that last one. They need 8 on 2nd down. Looking to fire. Makes the grab. That one takes it down to the 13-yard line. The Ducks are marching down the field. On the ground, trying to pull the plug on this clock. And there was nowhere to go, just stopped in his tracks in the backfield. Operating in the red zone here on 2nd down. Lets it fly. Touchdown! Oh! They've got the big fellas out there. A 3 tight end look on 1st and 10. Leaves it with the back. And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage. Didn't get much done on that first play of the drive. It's 2nd and 11. Pass the sticks, and he may get more. A huge chunk play as he gets it all the way down to the 11. The Ducks, after exploding for that huge run, back to work. From the gun, they'll try to impose their will. And they're able to get him down, but not before he gets to the 2. 2nd down coming up on this red zone opportunity. From the gun, the running back tries to hit the hole. And they're going to score again. Yet another touchdown as they... Three tight ends in the formation on 1st and 10. From the shotgun, the handoff to the back.
This is an area of the game. On offense, you've got to be able to run the football well. You've got the lead in the fourth quarter, and obviously you're in your own end here, but you want to bleed the clock. You want to stay on the field and keep getting first down, so you have to be able to run.
And the Ducks are at the line looking to convert on 3rd and short. It'll be a run on 3rd and short. Still on his feet at the 40. At the 45, on his way. Turning on the Jets. And we have breaking news. They score yet another touchdown. Well, this one had all the suspense of a bug hurtling his way toward a windshield, and they did splatter them. An absolutely dominating performance.
You got to give the coaching staff a ton of credit. They obviously had their guys ready to play and motivated right from the opening kick. All 3 phases we saw, just spectacular football. No mental mistakes, David. You really can't play better than that.
Nah, it's really fun.
taking a deep shot. And that deep shot is caught for a big gain. And they'll bring him down, but this offense creates a huge chunk play. And one play has split field position. First down, the opponent's 44. And it's incomplete on a very quick throw. So second down after the incompletion. They call the counter play here. Nowhere to run. They'll corral him for no gain. They're backed up here trying to make something happen on the third and long. Motion by the back. Defense better adjust. Drops back, looking to throw for it on third down. Looking for the wide out. Catch made in space. Look out. Touchdown, Ducks. From the shotgun, here's an inside give. As the first down is still going. And they'll move the 6 on that one. It's a first down at the 42. A running play gives the offense a fresh set of downs. And they'll go right back to him on first down. He's brought down out at the 46.
Hat on the hat up front. Good job of opening up the holes. Anytime you can get positive yards on first down, that's a win.
Short throw complete to the tight end. Defense makes the stop very close to a first down. Offense trying to move in the scoring position if they could convert third and short here from the 50. Breaks loose at the 40. You make the tackle, but that's an excellent gain. Moves the ball to the 33. The Ducks pick up enough yards to get a fresh set of downs. And in first down, they go right back to him. Well, they test the middle there, but get nothing.
The offense has had really good rhythm in this.
It's always a special year when after all the work you put in, you can call yourselves champions of the Big Ten. And now with the playoff spot locked up, spotlight gets even brighter. You're going to find out where they're going to be playing as they continue to pursue a national championship. And that is going to do it. We enjoy being... Looking to throw now on first down. Tries to avoid the rush and just gets rid of it. Choosing to just throw the ball away that time. Second down play now coming up. The misfire on first down makes it 2nd and 10 from the 46. Quarterback looking to throw it on second down. Looking downfield near the end zone. Touchdown, Oregon. As the first play of the drive, they'll come out throwing. Running back has it on a screen now. And bring him down, but the back able to pick up some decent yardage in that screen.
Screen plays are...
In these playoff games, it's win or go home. So one side can continue to dream about the national championship. The other side suddenly, Kirk, their season is over. But it's been a good ride.
Yeah, and I think that's the thing. It's easy to focus on the team that advances. And they should be happy, obviously. They had a great year. They're going to continue.
looking to throw on first down. Grab behind the line, it's Griffin. And he's able to shed one tackle and pick up pretty good yardage. The Ducks with myriad options after that big pickup on first down. Back to pass on second down. Keeps the play going. Didn't take long to need a clutch play on the opening drive. It's 3rd and 7. From the gun, wants to pass. Fires one high and deep. Hits him in stride at the 10. The Ducks buried deep in their own territory, just trying to find breathing room on first down. They'll pick up 4, 2nd and 6 coming. Tried to pound it on first down, now back to the line. Running back searching for a hole. Shakes off the defender. Hauled down, but they'll move the sticks as he picks up the first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. They'll go to the ground. Got enough for the first down and wants more. That kind of play will get a drive started or help your field position. They've got it at the 27. From the gun, they'll give it on the inside. Stopped at the 42, but he got 15 yards on the play. He's up to 41 yards for them on the ground already in this first quarter. He looks as if he's ready to put up numbers. Continuing to churn and move it forward, and they're closing in on midfield. It's down at the 48. They'll run it from the gun. He's brought down, but it'll be enough for a first down. The Ducks get a fresh set of downs with a fast, hard finish on that play.
Fast is the word. As long as I can remember watching Oregon football, it's always guys that can get the football, get downhill, get back in the line of scrimmage, run the next play really fast, but it always starts with the ground game.
Got some of the work done on first now. Let's see what they have on second down. They'll run the counter. And some room to work. Drag down, but they'll move the sticks for a first down. And the Ducks come to the line with a new set of downs. Looking downfield on first down. Using the quick game. He's brought down quickly. Minimal gain there. Still a bit short of the first down. Now on second down. They'll try to get the edge with the toss play here. There he got some room, headed to the goal line. Out of the gun to give to the back. Makes a stop in the backfield. He'll lose 4. Tough way to start this drive. Now they'll try to fix it on 2nd and 15. Wants to go up top. A strike downfield. And they'll pick up the first down and mark it at the 47. This offense absolutely humming as they come to the line again.
Man, if I'm a defense, I got to find a way to get some more pressure on the quarterback or disrupt their timing and their rhythm. I can't give them these big chunk plays through the air. I got to be maybe a little bit more aggressive or do something a little bit different.
They'll ride the running back and leave it with him. How about this sophomore stopping him short of the first down line? Ball's at the 47. They're looking at a third down and short. Quick strike complete. They'll make the stop about a yard short of the first down. Maybe just a shade out of their field goal range, so they'll leave the offense out there on 4th down. Trying to keep the drive alive. They knock him down, but he's got enough to get it across the line and pick up the first down. The Ducks look to keep this drive humming. They're going to ride this running back. Open space at the 25. Really good job by everybody there. Well blocked, good run, and a first down. Offense about to reel off its 7th play of the drive. He'll be pulled down after a good run. They'll mark it at the 15. Halfway there on first down, it's 2nd and 5. Quarterback on the keeper. Runs through the tackle. And he fights his way forward, gets away from one, but not much doing on that one. They want to continue this long drive. 9th play coming. It's 3rd and 5. Makes the grab. He's there to make the stop, but not before. He sets up this offense 1st and goal from the 7. The Ducks didn't start this drive with great field position, but they have moved methodically down the field. He'll be brought down at the 5-yard line, and this defense is on its heels. They'll run it to the left, looking for the end zone. And he takes it in. And the Ducks come to the line after ripping off that huge gain on the ground, trying to keep it going. On the option. He'll pitch it. Got enough for the first down. Perfectly timed on that pitch, and they pick up the first down on the play. All the way down to the 15-yard line. It's first down. And he was drilled just as he released the pass. It's incomplete. Behind the chains now on 2nd and long. Back to pass. Oh, they're after him. Touchdown. The give to the running back from the shotgun. They'll get him down, but not before he crosses the 50. He's down to the 49. The analytics nerds say the goal was at least 4 yards on 1st and 10. Looking to throw on 1st down. Fires to the big fella. And a good job in coverage there as they stop it after just a few. Still some work to do after that last completion at 2nd down. Looking to fire. Quick completion on the out route. And he'll make his way out of bounds after the solid pickup. The Ducks come to the line on 3rd and short, looking to keep the drive moving. Bully ball on 3rd and short. He gets it to the 38-yard line, and they'll pick up a fresh set of downs. Line gets set, 1st down. They'll send the back in motion. Wants to throw on 1st down. Fires to the big fella. He goes out of bounds across the 25, marking at the 24, and this defense, its head is spinning. The offense wastes no time getting the timeout call. Running out of time here in the 1st half, they're going to have to be efficient to put some points on the board before the break. What a nice job by the defense stringing that out and forcing him out of bounds. He got nothing. Try to make up for some of that lost ground on 2nd down. Trying play action. Looking to the big tight end. Just a Barishnikov-like move on the sideline to tap that toe and get the 1st down.
Got it. Green 25.
They'll leave it with him. He is going nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage. They got nothing on the last play at 2nd and 10. Wants to go up top. Complete with conviction on the crosser. And he's almost to that 1st down marker there, saying he's a little bit short. They might want to bring out the sticks and measure, but it looks as if he'll be just short of the 1st down. They'll try to get it through the air. Pressure coming. Forced to just throw it away on 3rd down, and now they face 4th. Less than a yard to go for a 1st down, and the offense will remain on the field. He'll keep it himself. Got a little space. Off and running. Past the 10. Slippery slide. Find his way in. They'll put this one in play. 1st snap of the drive from the 25. Gives it on the option. Oh, he's got some space. Finally corralled, but not before. He picks up the 1st down. We waited so long to start the season, and just the way you want to start, getting that 1st victory.
And the 1st games are so much fun. You've been practicing against each other over and over all through camp. Now you get to come out
down. Fires to the wideout. All kinds of room to throw that one in there. Really good job to pick up a chunk of yardage and get it out to the 39-yard line. Wants to go up top on first down. Throws to the tight end. And it's incomplete. If you're going to take a hit like that, you might as well hang on to the ball. What will they dial up on second and a long way to go? Hand off from the shotgun. Turns it on in midfield. Couldn't ask for much more there. A first down, and they're down to the 42. The Ducks come to the line with a fresh set of downs. They'll ride the hot hand. Got the first down and still on his feet. Touchdown, Oregon! And Oregon has it back, and here comes the offense. Already a solid start to this one. Now back to work with this 7-0 lead. Still running at the 35. And this defense was flailing as he weaved his way and got down to the 26. They couldn't find the uprights on that 51-yard field goal attempt, so they'll give up the football. It'll be 1st and 10 from the 34. Just sort of a relentless run, getting everything that was available to him, and they'll mark him down at the 40. Halfway there on first down, it's 2nd and 5. How about this sophomore stopping him short of the first down line? They'll turn to the Wildcat to keep this drive alive. Snap to the back. Turning it on. 20. Ben Sutton. Touchdown. Duck. From the gun, the running back has it. Didn't get much done on that run, and he'll fight his way out and maybe pick up a yard. Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. Makes a man miss. Can't get him to the ground. And he's able to find a little bit of running room before they get him down. And the Ducks are at the line looking to convert on 3rd and short. Just nowhere to go against this defense to find that. Off the play fake on first down to throw. On the shuffle. Gets away from one, finds room. Makes the grab, but not quite enough for the first down, but a good gain on that play. The Ducks can play this second down a lot of ways with just a few yards to go. And he's still running after the move. An explosive play in the running game as he's got the first down.
Another good run. Man, he has been picking up yards in bunches today. Jesse showed off all the skills.
And he's showing no signs of slowing down, David. This guy just gets better as the game.
Lets it fly deep downfield. Touchdown, Oregon! They won it all, and that is exactly what they got.
Man, that's a play this kid has been running ever since he was 7 years old at the park with his best friend, throwing them go routes right down the field. I'm running by a guy, I'm looking back, locating the football, making the catch, and he does it in a big moment here in this.
The Ducks ready to go back to work on offense. They had this thing in a hammerlock at halftime, and now they are really ratcheting up the pressure, David.
And I tell you what, this offense doesn't have to change a thing, Cole. They've done what they wanted in the first half and starting off the second half in the same fashion.
And I like how they're letting different guys get involved, too. They've got so many different playmakers all over the field.
And this one will be stopped for no gain. Got stuffed on first down. It's 2nd and 10. From the gun, running back on the move. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. The Ducks come to the line on 3rd and short, trying to convert here. Muscling ahead on 3rd and short. Now with a great opportunity as they pick up the first down. They've got it at the 40.
That has got to be so demoralizing for the defense. You haven't been able to stop this guy all game long. And here on third down, they're handing it off to him anyway because they don't think you can stop him. This defense right now, you see a lot of people hanging their heads a little bit because they're not playing with tons of confidence.
Really good decision.
Winning can become a habit. Now they've won back-to-back games and probably building a little confidence from that.
Yeah, and you want it to be a habit.
Separate the cities of Eugene and Corvallis, but the number of barbs and shots thrown back and forth between these two institutions could fill a distance triple that. He wastes no time and comes out throwing. Grabbed in the backfield. It's Griffin. That's a really good tackle there, giving up some size and still making the play. And the Ducks can really attack on this second and short. Stopped in the backfield. He's going to lose 3 yards on the play. Didn't take long to need a clutch play on the opening drive. It's 3rd and 7. From the gun, wants to pass. Throws for the tight end. Got his man downfield. And what a huge chunk play for this offense. Just exactly what you need to move the ball down the field. The Ducks will have it 1st and 10. They go to the ground. Across the 15. He rolls all the way down to the 5-yard line before they finally get him stopped. They use those back-to-back explosives to set him up 1st and goal. Touchdown, Ducks! The give on the inside. Past the 40. On the move at the 30. Breaks into the open. Touchdown, Oregon! The give to the back. It's a seam wide open at the 30. He's at the 10. And he ran away from the defense to take. And Oregon has it back, and here comes the offense. They've been nothing short of spectacular so far. 3 drives, 3 touchdowns, and they'll try to make it 4 for 4. And he was able to get away from 1 tackle, but plenty of help was on the way. Decent pickup on that play. Leaves it with the running back. Stopped at the 41-yard line after the 5-yard gain. They'll put it in play from the 41 on first down. Out of the gun, the running back has it. Still on his feet at the 45. Gets it all the way down to the 39-yard line. It'll be a first down. The Ducks just got that huge run. They love another explosive play. Power football with the run. You'll take this every time. 5 yards on the first down play. Kept it on the ground last time. Let's see if they go back to it on second down. Motion from the wideout. The give to the tailback. Trying to pound their way forward. He picks up a couple to the 31. And the Ducks come to the line on 3rd and short, hoping to keep the drive alive. He finds a soft spot in the middle. Defense makes a stop, but the chains move, and it's 1st and goal from the 8. The Ducks had tough field position to start this drive, but they've been relentless in moving the ball methodically down the field. He's brought down at the 6, but the defense feeling the heat to make a stop here. They keep pushing forward, now back to work on 2nd and goal from the 6. Finds his big tight end.
Well, this tight end is so athletic that at times they'll line him up in different parts of the field. That time he was in the slot. Nice job running the route, finding the open space in the defense for the completion.
Back in motion, try to clear the picture. On 3rd and goal, they'll try to throw it in. Touchdown, Ducks! They wanted to finish and...
On the double. Here we go.
Starts a drive, trying to go up top. Gets it to him on the screen. At the 35, he's open. Gashing the D on the right. And he eluded the defense. Inside 30 seconds to play in the half. We'll see how aggressive they are on this drive. Looking to throw on first down. Gets it out quickly. Nice pickup there. Gets him the first down and sets him up at the 45-yard line. Passing game kept this drive moving. Let's see if they try it again. Looking downfield on first down. Short throw to the sideline, picks up just a little. And he goes out of bounds after coming up with positive yardage there. Just a few seconds remaining here as they try to put something up before halftime. Second down, they'll go to the air. Got his man. He gets it down to the 30-yard line, and time is running short here in the first half. We've got a timeout in the waning seconds of the half. Maybe a chance to get off a couple more plays. Looking to throw on first down. Throws to the wideout. Wide open downfield. And he motors into the end zone. We'll see what this offense can do sitting inside its own 20. Trying to turn the corner on the right. This time they stop him behind the line of scrimmage, and boy, that has been rare in this one. Didn't get much done on that first play of the drive. It's 2nd and 11. Back to pass. Quickly out to the tight end. They make the stop, and he'll have enough yardage for a first down. New set of downs after the completion. Looking for a physical attack from the gun. Knocked down after picking up 5 out to the 24. Halfway there on first down, it's 2nd and 5. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. Finds that crease, and he's got 4 out to the 29. The Ducks come to the line needing just inches for the first down. All down, but he has enough to move the chains. It'll be 1st and 10 from the 30.
And that's a first down for the offense.
Trying to hit the sideline on the right. Couldn't find a lane. A pickup of 1 to the 31. Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. Looking to fire. Unloads to the right. It's complete. And they finally get him down, but not before. He's got him set up for business at the 49-yard line. Trying to get the corner. They drag him down behind the line of scrimmage, and boy, that hasn't happened very often. He has had a tremendous night. Lost yardage leaves him looking at 2nd and 14. Wants to go up top. Got his man quickly. Still running at the 40. Lots of running room. He gets it all the way down to the 5-yard line. A terrific catch and run before he stopped.
Man, we knew coming into this game just how explosive this offense could be, and a big part of that is their ability to throw the football. They've scored a ton of points, and it's because they can...
Touchdown, Oregon! Quick strike through the air for the score. No step back in week 3. They have been sharp as they extend the lead. This guy's putting the Oregon offense on his shoulders, carrying them however you want, on the ground or through the air.
I mean, so fun to watch when you got a guy that can do this. And we've seen it with the Ducks in history, man. They've had some great ones that put their team on their shoulders.
The Ducks ready to go back to work on offense. They unleashed an aerial assault last time that took them right to the end zone, David.
So, Reese, with that drive, I think you've accomplished something you wanted to accomplish. Make this defense think. You put them back on their heels. Now, shoot, Palmer, you might be able to slip a few runs in on this drive to really jack them up.
Yeah, I like that idea, but I also like the fact that speed kills. They've got it at the receiver position, so if you've got one-on-one matchups, man, take advantage.
They've got to come up with a big play on this 3rd and long. Sends it back in motion. On 3rd and long, he's going to have to throw for it. And they can't hook up on the big play, and that brings up a 4th down.
This offense isn't calling the dogs off in this game.
So we'll see this offense make its way out to start the drive. They'll keep it on the ground. The clock is on their side. Not much running room there thanks to this senior defender. After the productive 1st down play at 2nd and 6. Now the play fake. It's complete to the left. Really putting together a threat now. They get the first. It's at the 37. They showed great trust in their quarterback right there, and why not? He's had an outstanding game.
The outstanding game has taken care of the football. Now, late in the game, you got the lead. That 1st down now tells me now it's time to start running the football, run the clock, get out of here with the dub.
After picking up a couple, it's 2nd and 8. Back to pass. Finds a soft spot in the middle. He's really close to that 1st down marker, but they stop him just a bit short. Clock stops. We have reached the 2-minute timeout, and this offense just a couple of minutes away from putting one in the win column. And the Ducks really need to keep this drive alive on 3rd down. There he goes. He's got enough. It'll be a 1st down. They've got it at the 12. So as they've done so many times in this in-state rivalry, it is the Ducks who outlast the Beavers. Thanks so much for spending some time with us. For David Pollack and Jesse Palmer, I'm Reese Davis, and this has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football. said the only constant is change in college football, but over more than 150 years, there have been some things that you can count on. If you can run the football, you have a chance to win. And boy, do we have guys who can do that in this one. Welcome to the Rose Bowl, home to the UCLA Bruins. As we'll see a playoff team from last year, the Oregon Ducks. This crowd trying to make life miserable for this offense. Off the play fake on first down, wants to throw. Fires to the tight end. He snagged it, but he'll be stopped short of the first down. Good, solid pickup on that play. The Ducks with a second and short to keep this drive moving. The give to the back. And it's a first down. They'll mark it at the 44.
Next up, now.
The Ducks trying to win the day by running for another first down.
Run the football. It's always been the staple. We can go back as far as you want with Oregon teams. The ones that were good, they were built on the running of the football, the physicalness. Run the ball, baby.
Got 3 on first down at 2nd and 7. Here's the handoff. Got the first down. Looking for more. Oh, he's getting ahead of steam. Touchdown, Ducks! The Ducks, after ripping off that huge run, let's see if they can do it again. They'll try the run. Big pickup on the ground here to keep this drive moving and give them a first down. So they move the sticks on the run. Let's see what they do with this one. They're going to go right back to him on first down. At the 40, there he goes. He's got 93 yards on the ground, and he just continues to turn in productive performance after productive performance. That's how you lead the nation in rushing. And a good, solid pickup there before the defense knocks him down. And the Ducks in a good spot here with 2nd and short. He'll do it himself. They bring him down, but not before he's able to pick up the first down. They moved the chains on the ground last time. Let's see if they try to hit him up top. He'll pull it on the read. Hauled down, but they'll move the sticks as he picks up the first down. The Ducks come to the line with a new set of downs. Wide receiver comes in motion. They'll run it out of the shotgun. And the defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play. Going to work in the red zone. They can't pick up the first down without getting it into the end zone. Works his way ahead for about 3. It's down at the 8. 3rd and long, and they can get the first down without scoring a touchdown. From the gun, wants to pass. So close to a touchdown, but just out. This offense has it with really good field position. Give to the running back. Fights through the pile and picks up a couple down to the 16. Picked up 2 yards on that last one. They need 8 on 2nd down. They'll give it to the back. Got enough space. And he runs. Great place to start for this offense. Gets the back moving. Wants to throw on first down. Fired that thing out in a heartbeat, but it's incomplete. They're dealing with a 2nd and long. Looking to fire. Fakes to grab. They'll spot the ball at the 12 after that completion. That big pickup on what they call the drag route, but if you hit it on time, you can hit the turbo boosters.
And you've got to be accurate on the
Into the hallelujah land. Couldn't ask for better starting field position for this offense. They're going to open this drive with a pass. Fires toward the end zone. And it's caught. Wasting no time throwing on this drive. Pressure is on the way, and the pressure has arrived, and down he goes at the 30. The Ducks have put themselves in dire straits after that last play. It's 2nd and a mile. Still running at the 40. And the big gain, and they've got it on the 46. His offense lines up feeling awfully good after that big play. To the ground, he's got it again. This junior making his presence felt and making the stop after a short gain. Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. Leaves it with the back. And they're able to shove him to the turf as they stop him for a short gain. Let's see what they do here on 3rd and short from the 41. From the gun, wants to pass. Got him downfield. He'll come through on third down as he's got enough, and they'll mark it at the 23. And the Ducks have their offense in high gear. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. He stopped at the 14-yard line, and they'll stay on the attack from there. It'll be second down, and remember, they can pick up a first without scoring. Got some room, entered to the goal line. He almost punched it in for 6. They'll get him down at the 1-yard line. They'll run it on first and goal. Into the...
On set. Down.
To the air on first down. He's got an open man. They stay aggressive and push their way out to the 33, and it's first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Toss sweep right. Able to scrounge 3 yards out of that one somehow. It's 2nd and 7. Win with the running game on first down, now back at it. The inside handoff. Oh, he's got some space. He puts him in business across the 50 into the 46-yard line. It'll be first down. So they move the sticks on the run. Let's see what they do with this one. Look out, he's got room. Got enough for the first. All down, but he has enough to move the chains. They'll snap it from the 30 on first down.
And that's a first down for the offense.
From the gun, the running back looking for room. Not just hard-nosed running, that's cement-nosed running as he gets it to the 25.
This shouldn't be a surprise to anybody. If you've got the lead in the third quarter and you want to keep it, you got to bleed the clock. Best way to do that, run the football. And you're now seeing this offense call these run plays back to back. They are trying to be physical, and they're trying to stay on the field.
Halfway there on first down, it's 2nd and 5. Motion from the back. They'll go to work in the air on second down. Completes it in the middle. He's brought down, but it'll be enough for a first down.
And I love when you understand when I'm supposed to put some RPMs on that football. You could tell he's thrown over the middle of the field. He knows he's got defenders there. I got to throw this thing in there quick, fast, in a hurry. Nice job by the quarterback.
He stopped just short of the goal line, but they'll have it first and goal from the 1. As they get set to snap it, time winding down here in the quarter. And he takes it in for the score. Touchdown, Oregon. How efficient have they been as they extend this lead?
Okay, break.
They keep it on the ground. Clock is their friend.
And I know you can play these late game situations differently, but I love when you just stay physical. You run the football, you preserve the lead, you got great field position, you're in a great position to salt this clock away and get a W.
That's one I think if the running back could have over, he would just let that ball sail out of bounds incomplete. Because he made the catch, but lost yards because of it. It wasn't an accurate throw. He'll know next time to just let that ball go.
Pocket breaking down. That pass is well off target. He got hit as he was. They'll run it on the counter. We'll give him a couple on that one. 2nd and 8 coming up.
And here's the mindset if you're on offense. 4th quarter.
When you know you have a team outclassed, the ability to play to that standard and finish with a blowout like this is really impressive.
And it's almost like playing against yourself, right? You know you're better. You know you're going to win the football game, but how do I continue to still execute? This was so easy, great execution, just beat down in every facet.
I think as a player, you just love being in such great rhythm, and we saw that right from the get-go in this game. Offense just able to matriculate.
call it swag, some call it cockiness, some would call it being a diva. But when you're... They'll send the back in motion. Wants to go up top on first down. Just a short pass to the tight end. He'll take it up to the 45-yard line, and they stop him and knock him out of bounds. The Ducks with myriad options after that big pickup on first down. And he is stopped immediately by the big defensive lineman. This defense will try to force a fourth down on third and short from the 45. Dragged down, but they'll move the sticks for a first down. The Ducks come to the line with a fresh set of downs. From the gun, running back gets the give. Able to pick his way forward for a decent game before the defense gets him down. They can really be aggressive after that last play at 2nd and 3. The give out of the gun. They knock him down, but he's got enough to get it across the line and pick up the first down. And the Ducks are moving quickly down the field. To the ground with the back. They work that running game down to the 34. Let's give him 3 on the carry. After the 3-yard pickup, they come to the line 2nd and 7. Wants to go up top. And the quarterback will be slung down back at the 43. Now a lot of work to do to move the chains, keep this drive alive after that earlier sack. On 3rd and long, hoping to throw beyond the sticks. Catch and stride inside the 15. And he... Quarterback may change this route. The Ducks backed up deep in their own end, trying to create a little space on first down. Gets it past the marker. All by himself down the middle. He's inside the 40. At the 20. And he just kept running, and he ran away from the crowd, and he'll take it in. Touchdown, Ducks! You know they love their track at Oregon, and when the gun goes off and he hits open... First snap of this drive comes from their own 44. Give to the back. Inside the 45. Turning it on. The 20. The 10. Touchdown, Oregon. He broke away. They'll run it from the gun. They finally wrestle down the senior, but not before he picks up some valuable ground. Offense has it at the 28 on first down. Quarterback on the keeper. Not a whole lot of room there. 3 yards maybe, 2nd and 7. Kept it on the ground on first down, now back to the line. Leaves it with the back. Gets it past the first down marker and still running. And he's brought down after a nice game. First down here for the offense. Might as well give it to him again. At the 40, there he goes. He's loose down the middle. And he'll take it to the house. The toss to the outside. And there were no creases or crevices to run through, and they shove him out of bounds. Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. From the gun, leaves it on the inside with the back. And he finds some solid space, makes a nice game before the defense is able to stop him. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. The Ducks come to the line on 3rd and short, looking to keep this drive moving. Trying to pick it up on the ground.
Gain of 3. And that's a first down.
They'll snap it from the 47 on first down. Running back searching for a hole. across the 35. Breaks into the open. He's finally stopped and brought down at the 15. And the Ducks, after exploding for that huge run, back to work. Out of the shotgun, they go to the ground. He's dragged down at the 12 as they try to cash in on this red zone opportunity. It'll be second down, and remember, they can pick up a first without scoring. Can't quite cross the plane to get the 6, but they'll have the first down. We're at the 2-minute timeout. They've built a big lead, and they'll try to pile on a little more before the break. This offense has put on a display in the first half, and they have a chance to tack another one on before the break. They'll try to get it in with the run. And they can't punch it in with a first down run, and the defense has one stop. Can the D deny them on second and goal? Trying to pound it in. Into the end.
On the ready. 42 spot.
Looking to throw on first down. Catch in the middle. It's Griffin. He's brought down at the 29 after a 10-yard gain. On first down, here comes this offense. Back in motion, try to clear the picture. Looking downfield on first down. Finds his tight end. And I think they'll give him 2 on that one, 2nd and 8 coming up. After the short completion, let's see if they go back to the air. Second down, they'll go to the air. Makes the catch. And works it to the 40-yard line. That'll be a first down. The Ducks come to the line with a new set of downs. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. Looking deep down the right side. And the DB making a huge play, knocking it away downfield. Backed up now, here's second and long. Back to throw, and they've got to be aware of the clock. Finds the tight end. Nowhere to run, nowhere to hide, only a place to be tackled immediately. The offense will quickly use the timeout.
That just really nice catch by the big tight end. Throwing those mitts up there, catching the football.
This defense will try to force a fourth down on 3rd and short from the 45. Here's the snap, itching to fire downfield. And good coverage and better hands by the defender to knock it down in the end zone.
I love it.
And Oregon has it back, and here comes the offense. Let's see if they can keep that first half momentum rolling. Lofts one deep down the right side. And that deep shot's going to wind up incomplete, but we do have a flag on the field. Let's see what the official says. A penalty on the play, and it looks like offensive pass interference.
Ready, set.
He'll keep it himself. Not much running room there thanks to this senior defender. And now on second down for this offense.
Let's go.
Back to pass. That's reeled in. It's Griffin. At the 45 on his way. And an explosive play has him on the move, and he gets it all the way to the 48-yard line. That big explosive play carries him into punt territory. They'll snap it 1st and 10 from just across the 50. Snowed under right at the line of scrimmage from no gain on the play. Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. Unloads to the wideout. Got his man to the left. Oh, the sweet juke gets him free. He's finally stopped and brought down at the 15.
Well, this quarterback has found a really nice rhythm here on this drive. He just looks dialed in. He's doing a great job in the pre-snap, seeing the safety rotation, and that time saw the one-on-one matchup to take a shot, and he hit it. He's in a really, really nice groove right now.
Going to work on second down in the red zone. Is still some ground to cover to pick up that first down. He's tackled right at the 10-yard line, and they're trying to cash in on this drive. Really need to pick up this conversion and avoid having to settle for the field goal. He wants it all. And he was going for the touchdown there, and they couldn't make the connection.
On that third down, they took a shot in the end.
The Ducks ready to go back to work on offense. Always good to get points on a drive, David, but chip shot field goals can leave you a little empty.
Yeah, I think it's great to get points, but the great teams get touchdowns in the red area. You got to get out there this time and execute a little better on this drive.
You're absolutely right, David. And generally, the best red zone offenses are the ones that run the ball the best. So let's see if they can be a little bit more physical on this drive.
And they pick up just a few on that completion. Really good job working through his progression. You get it to him quickly, and the big tight end has a chance to run a little.
And a really good job by the QB throw.
He hurls one deep down the left side. And they couldn't connect on the deep shot. Let's see if things get worse. There's a flag on the field. Which way is this going to go?
And the defender just way too handsy on that last play. You could see all the contact as the ball was in the air. He simply can't do it, and the referees caught it.
They'll go to the ground. Knocked down in the backfield, and boy, this guy's had a good day, but they finally get to him on that run. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. Lost one on that last one. It's 2nd and 11. Looking to fire. Get it out on the screen. Crosses the 45. There he goes. Defense caught out of position, and they get him down finally at the 38. This offense is like running a perfection drill in practice against air. Chunk play after chunk play, and here they come again. They drag him down, but not before he's moved the chains, and the screen pass is effective. The Ducks have this offense rolling. Grab behind the line. It's Griffin. He hauled that one in and got it down to the 15-yard line. On 1st and 10, trying to strike from the 15. Now from inside the red zone. Safe completion on the screen. Touchdown, Duck! They go back to work with a first down in the final period of this one.
Here we go.
Looking to throw on 1st down. A little screen to the running back. They make the stop, but a good pickup there on 1st down. And the Ducks can play this 2nd down a lot of ways with just a few yards to go. Wants to go up top. Somehow got the screen into that traffic. And that one looked great on the grease board, but when they blow it up like that, the defense is going to win every time. It'll be 3rd and long. Snagged out of the air. He's got enough for the 1st down. They'll spot him at the 24-yard line. The Ducks come to the line with a fresh set of downs. They're going to run it. Got it into the red zone, dragged down at the 18-yard line. Good spot after that 7-yard pickup on 1st down. It's 2nd and 3. Handoff from the gun. They went right back to him, and this time the defense was all over him. Nothing to show for that run. The Ducks are at the line looking to convert on 3rd and short. Caught close to the marker. It's Griffin. He's brought down, but he's got him inside the 10. 1st and goal from the 8. On the doorstep of cashing it in for the offense. They'll dial up the run on 1st and goal. Touchdown! He'll do it himself. Not much running room there thanks to this senior defender. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. Plenty of distance between them and the sticks here on 2nd down. Back to pass. He's got him in the flat. Never seems to take the big hit. Finds enough room to get to the 29.
This defense is going to have to be careful.
7 is the lucky and skilled number for this squad as they've made it to this point in the season, and they are still perfect.
Still perfect, and they're cooking. You can tell they got some momentum. 7 weeks, obviously, that's not the whole season. You got bigger fish to fry down the road. Great start, but you can tell this team's for real, for real.
No doubt, and they deserve for us all to be talking about them right now because they look as advertised. This is a team with tremendous talent. They've taken care of business up to this point, but now because they're undefeated at this point of the year, every game from this point out gets bigger and more important.
That will put the wrap on things from here for David Pollock.
How often do you see this to start a drive? First and goal from the 1.
3:25.
And they're trying to punch it in here. And he's in for the score. Touchdown, Ducks.
Just unbelievable execution. They get a touchdown on the board, and Autzen Stadium is rocking. You know, they only have about...
And the Ducks' powerful offense is back on the field. Remember, last time they scored a touchdown. Can they keep clicking here, or the defense come up with a stop? Fighting off the defender. Defense shoves him out of bounds. Not much of a gain there. Here's the second down play. Motion by the back will make the defense adjust. Makes the catch. Uses the spin move. He's loose. They get him down, but not before he reaches the 39.
It's so easy to get caught up in the receivers and the quarterback, and your eyes get lost. You forget about the running back. Nice catch and a first down for this offense.
It's a quick shovel pass. Tackled quickly after the catch. He'll be short of the marker. Offense getting set up. Here's second down. Back in motion now. Back to throw again. Caught quickly. They've got him, but that completion good enough for first down yardage.
Defense kind of lost the running back here. Makes a nice catch. Gets the first down in the process.
Here comes a first down pass attempt. That ball snagged for a completion. To get him down quickly, not much of a gain on that completion. That completion makes it second down. Back now goes in motion. Defense will have to adjust. Quick throw to the left. The defender gets a hand in there to break the pass up.
Really good round here by this receiver. Quarterback does his job, puts the ball right where it needs to be. But how about the play by that defender to knock it away?
Bringing pressure. Nowhere to go. The ball knocked loose. The offense able to fall on the football. Right, so it's first and 10 back inside the 5-yard line. We're going to see how much this play caller trusts his quarterback. How aggressive will he be from this spot? They get him down. The gain is to about the 12. Second down play coming up for this offense. They'll run it to the right side. Defense makes the tackle here on the final play of the first quarter. So, Kirk, as we break for the quarter, Oregon has the lead here. Let's check out the stats now through the opening period. Back at it to start the quarter. Offense getting set to run a first down play. Off the play fake, looking to throw. Looks toward the sideline, finds the running back. Gets out of bounds after a solid gain. And the Ducks line up on first and 10. Out of the shotgun, he'll hand it off. And this one goes nowhere. Lucky to get back to the line of scrimmage. Offense behind the 6 now on 2nd and 11 after the 1-yard loss. And they'll run it out of the shotgun. He's brought down out at the 46. Both teams sort of sparring in the early going, what we expect to be a really competitive top 10 showdown here mid-season.
Yeah, mid-season games like this are so exciting because you think you know who these teams are, and after today we'll have a much better idea. The team that plays mistake-free is going to be able to get out of here with a win.
This line getting set up. It's a first down play. Fakes the handoff here, looking to throw it. Dump ball's caught by the running back. He's going to lose yardage here. The defense pursues and forces him out of bounds. Second down play coming up. Here's the snap. Quarterback drops back. And a short pitch and catch to the tight end. They bring him down, but not before he gets inside the 30-yard line. Fresh set of downs for the offense. First down.
Man, Chris, everything seems to be clicking for this offense. And if they can keep this up through all 4 quarters, it could get really ugly by the 4th.
2 backs now flanking the quarterback. Back goes in motion now. Let's see how the defense adjusts. Quick throw to the left. And it's incomplete as he just overthrew his receiver that time. After the incompletion, the lineup here for 3rd and 7. Looks like a player is down injured at that last play. They'll take a timeout while they check it out. Looking downfield. Incomplete. They cannot connect on the deep ball. Off the play fake, looking to throw on 1st down. Gets the running back in the flat. That's a nice tackle there by the senior. Short completion there. 2nd down coming up. They snap it. Quarterback looking to throw the ball. Fires it to the wideout. Makes the catch downfield. They bring him down, but an explosive play by this offense. Big gain. The offense really clicking here. Play fake, looking to throw. Makes a quick grab. Finds room at the 30. And he runs out of bounds. That's a big gainer there.
The defense is spread all over the field, creating some one-on-one matchups, and the quarterback makes them pay for it.
It's the 2-minute timeout. Nice to have a close game here as we approach the half. The drive stays alive with that completion for a 1st down. Looking to throw it again. Pressure is coming. On the move now. He'll avoid the big hit with the slide.
Well, they did a good job of getting pressure on the quarterback, but, man, make the play. Bring him down. Instead, they give up positive yards here on the scramble.
It's a shovel pass, complete. Stop right there at the line. No gain.
Boy, the defense does such a good job of taking any threat downfield away. All he could do is throw it to his back, and loss of yards, now you're behind the sticks.
It's 2nd down and goal now for this offense. Quarterback drops back, running out of time in the pocket, just trying to get rid of it. He throws the ball out of bounds there. Smart not to take a sack on that play. Brings up 3rd down. Offense moving backwards here, a long way from the goal line now. Defense is coming after him. Looking to scramble. Trying to run it in, but the defense stops him short of the goal line. And a timeout is called. Important stage late here in the 2nd quarter. So instead of a chip shot attempt for a 2-score lead, they keep the offense on the field to go for it on 4th down. The decision to go for it doesn't pan out.
How about the offense?
Off the play fake on 1st down. He flips it to the back across the middle. And he'll be taken down, but he does have 1st down yardage. The offense with 3 tight ends now on 1st down, trying to create a mismatch. Out of the shotgun, he hands it off. Breaks loose at the 45. And he busts loose right down the middle. It's a foot race. And he takes it all the way. And the Oregon offense is back out on the field. Great possession last time. They punched it into the end zone. Can the defense come up with a stop this time? On 1st and 10 here, looking to throw the ball. Short connection to the tight end here. They bring him down quickly. A short pitch and catch to get a little bit closer to the marker. That completion makes it 2nd and medium. And the motion by the back now forces the defense to adjust. And he'll be smothered right at the line for no gain.
The offensive line does everything they can to try to protect the quarterback, to give him enough time to find an open receiver. But there's nobody there downfield. He ends up throwing it to the back. But how about the speed of this defense? Now you're looking at a 3rd down.
Offense in a split backfield now. Play action here on 1st down. Catch made on the left side. Stop right near midfield. It'll be a first down. So just one play, and they're just shy of midfield now.
A running back who can take a check down like that and turn it into a gain can be a quarterback's best friend. And it's an easy way to rack up those touches and get the ball to your playmaker in the open field.
The offense will line up, chance for a couple more plays before the end of the quarter. And he's brought down short of the line to gain in what should be the last play of this third quarter. Time for one more play here in the quarter. Looking to pass here on second down. Quick completion to the tight end. He's brought down quickly as short gain gets them a few yards closer to the marker. And as we take a break to flip ends of the field, let's take a quick look at the current national rankings. First play of the quarter is a crucial one. Offense trying to convert this third down. Looking to pick up the first down through the air. Catch made down the left side. An explosive play. Makes the catch at the 10-yard line. Offense threatening now. The Ducks looking to punch it in here. It's first and goal. And the senior able to make the stop after a short gain. Coming up, second down and goal.
And the defense is doing everything they can to try to rip that ball out. They've got to get the football back to their own offense to have any chance, obviously, of winning this game.
The offense facing a third and goal from a long way away. Out of the gun now on third down. He's running out of time here. And that one is over everyone's head beyond the end zone and incomplete. The offense now has great field position to start the drive. Pounding away with the run game. And that's a solid gain before the defense able to bring him down. What's the play call here on second down for this offense?
Chris, good job here on that stop, but remember the ball is inbounds and the clock keeps moving here late in the game and you're trailing. As a defense, you got to start thinking about utilizing those timeouts. You got all three to use. At what point are you going to start putting those into play?
Did not get there, and now it's going to bring up fourth down and one.
That was an excellent.
Time winding down. This offense comes to the line trying to bleed out the clock. From the shotgun, it's a handoff. 5-yard gain, so it's second and 5. And now it's the defense that calls timeout here, trying to get organized and preserve as much clock as possible. Offense comes up trying to grind down the clock and secure the W. He shreds the tackle. And it's good for a first down with 36. Now a timeout taken by the defense, trying to preserve as much clock as possible for their offense. Time winding down. This offense comes to the line trying to bleed out the clock. Everyone moves the ball across the 40. And now it's the defense that calls timeout here, trying to get organized and preserve as much clock as possible. Breaks into the clear. There's the tackle, but first down yardage. They knew they're going to need clutch plays like that, Kirk. This is a battle we expected to come down to the final minutes. It looks like the higher-ranked team's going to dodge the upset and move on.
Yeah, good for them to be able to close this game out. They played very, very well and very deserving. For the loser in this game, still an opportunity to learn from your mistakes. Try to get yourself in position to still make a run at the end of the year.
Good enough for first down yardage. Ducks come into the final minute of play, hoping to just run the clock out. Keeping it on the ground here. They stop him after a 6-yard gain, so second and 4. So second and short here, exactly what you want when you try to run the clock out and secure the victory. Tough running there, but not quite enough for a first down.
See, that's how you limit what an offense wants.
That's the kind of matchup we hope for, Kirk. This team came in higher ranked, respected. They were fully tested. They had to show how good they were to survive the upset here today.
And I really think that the coaches and the players, they love playing in these kind of games. You really are going to get tested. You find out what you're made out of. And these guys really met the challenge. I'm very, very impressed with the execution and how they played this game. And now they go to the next step.
Mets. Welcome to this high-stakes collision, a game here late in the season featuring two teams ranked in the top 25, both looking to move up big time. Welcome to Ann Arbor, Michigan, and the Big House, home of the Michigan. On first down, it's play action. Looks to his left and makes the completion. Both these teams told us they're eager to prove a point. Here we are mid-season. They both earned their spot in the rankings. And we expect a tight, competitive battle today.
But that's the beauty of these top 25 matchups in the middle of the year. A little bit of a better handle on who these teams are. Love the fact that we get these two teams on the field. May the better team win, and hopefully it's a close one all the way to the end.
Falls incomplete.
Well, this quarterback and his receivers have got to get on the same page. They've got to find a rhythm if they want to move the ball down the field.
They're going to run it. The defense all over it. They stop him right at the line. Just underway, and this home crowd is fired up and ready to make a difference today. Dropping back, they're going to throw for the first down. Took contact on the throw. And it goes incomplete. The defensive pressure hurried the throw that time.
The quarterback did up.
Here's the first play of the drive now from the 20-yard line. Off the play fake, looking to throw. Quarterback looks to his right and finds his man. Gets into space at the 50. As the first quarter clock winds down. So here we go, first play of the quarter. The offense has a first down. So, Kirk, Michigan has the lead here at the end of the quarter. And as we reach the end of one, the lead is starting to mount. Let's take a quick look at the first quarter stats before we move on. Big guys up front, line up. It's first down. Send the back in motion. Looking to throw it on first down. Catch is made behind the line of scrimmage. They make the tackle, but not before a solid gain on that pass. The Ducks are in the red zone. Second down, we're going to throw it. The pocket breaking down. So the offense getting set. This is not where you want to be against this defense. Third and long. Dropping back, we're going to throw for the first down. Turns it loose downfield. This one's going to fall incomplete. Brings up fourth down.
Hey, it's an incompletion, but it's a nice job by the quarterback. I know it did.
So they begin the drive here in the final 3 minutes of the half. He'll hand it off. They've got him after a 7-yard gain, so 2nd and 3. And the quarterback keeps it here. Stop at the 36. That's good enough to move the sticks. Okay, we reached the 2-minute timeout. The offense some work to do here, trying to cut into this lead before halftime. First down here for this offense. And the ball is handed off out of the shotgun. Gets the first and still running. And he's in the clear down the right side. End zone ahead. Touchdown, Oregon. So here we go. First play of the drive. Under 2 minutes before halftime. On 1st and 10, they'll look to throw it. Lets it go quickly. Pass caught. Can he get in? Brought down at the 3-yard line, but this offense now has a first down and goal right there. Timeout called by the defense. They'll go to the sideline and try to adjust. It's their first timeout. First and goal, handoff. Couldn't quite get there, but brought down at the 1-yard line. Head coach spending a timeout to try to get his defense together. Second down and goal. Keep it on the ground, trying to power in for the touchdown. And wow, listen to this crowd noise. This stadium is vibrating. That's why this is such a tough place for visitors to play. Takes up the first, looking for more. Timeout is called. A Duck strategy late in this close game with halftime approaching. The offense comes back out there. Not much time left. Perhaps just time for a couple plays before the half. They'll tackle him at the 27. Just time enough for one more play in the half. They'll keep it on the ground with the counter play. They make the tackle as time expires. That'll do it for the first half. Off the play fake, looking to throw on first down. It's a quick grab. Tackle's made, but not before he makes the 43-yard line. This drive is going now. The game moves the ball past the 40, sets up another 1st and 10. They'll run it from the gun. They stop him after a 6-yard gain, so 2nd and 4.
I know this defense worked very hard at halftime to come up with answers on how to try to slow down this running back after the big first half. And he's already at it again.
Offense facing 3rd and short, approaching midfield. Can they convert here, or will they face a tough 4th down decision? They make the stop at the 47. That's enough for a first down. And the Ducks pick up enough yards to move the sticks. First down, looking to throw the ball. It's a short completion to the big tight end. Tackle is made, just a short gain after the completion. Pass caught. Second down. Looking to throw here. Tries the right with a quick throw. Downfield shot. Falls incomplete. Couldn't quite connect there. Important third down play coming up. Dropping back. We're going to throw for the first down. Delivers quickly to the left side. Oh, and another incompletion. And the powerful Ducks offense retakes the field. They came up empty on the last possession, forced to punt it away. And they begin to click now. The receiver grabs it. They bring him down, but it's a big play all the way to the 43. Offense comes up on first down in 13 personnel. This could create some problems for a defense. Shotgun formation. Here's an inside handoff. And a decent gain there before the defense brings him down. And the player is down injured after that last play. They'll take a timeout or they'll check him out. Handoff here from the shotgun. Tackled, but first down.
And that's a good, nice, crisp run for a first down. Don't forget, good blocking up front by the big fellas. And this running back, he just seems to have a nose for that first down marker. A few more runs like this, and he's going to be getting into a rhythm for sure.
The completion makes it second and short. The shotgun handoff here. And he'll get the first down yards before they finally bring him down. The Ducks hoping to punch it in here. They have first and goal. Keep it on the ground on first and goal. Couldn't quite get in, but they're knocking on the door at the 1. Offense facing second and goal. Looks like a man is down in the field after the last play. Touchdown, Ducks! Two backs now flanking the quarterback. Off the play fake on first down. Quick throw misses his mark there, incomplete. So second and 10 from the 25. Important to get something here to avoid that tough third and long situation. Delivers from the pocket, complete over the middle. Receiver brought down after a short pitch and catch. That completion sets up an important third down play. Out of the gun now on third down. Fires it to the wideout. He's got it in the open. Tackle made, but a big play all the way to the 48. The Ducks have first and 10 here. And he'll set up to throw. A short completion to the tight end. And the defense swarms not much of a gain on that completion. That completion makes it second and medium. Quarterback drops back from the shotgun. And he finds the running back in the flat. And the defense smothers him for no gain.
How about the discipline of this defense here on second down? You're anticipating a pass. They've got pretty much everybody covered. And then once the back has the ball, how about the speed to be... Oh, down he goes. It's a sack. Man, I love to see that.
Looking at throwing here to start the drive. A little bit too much air on that throw by the junior quarterback.
Oh, man, I really like the route here by this wide receiver. Does a nice job of separating, creates some space there. The quarterback, unfortunately, just puts that ball too far out in front of him.
May wrap him up, but the gain is good enough for a first down. A new set of downs after that completion. First down. Looking to throw the football. Caught by the back behind the line of scrimmage. They bring him down to the 25. They're moving closer and closer to the red zone. The final 2 minutes here. This defense trying to hang on. The offense trying to make a play to win it. Looking to chuck it again. Taking a shot deep toward the end zone. Touchdown, Oregon. The offense with three tight ends now on first down, trying to create a mismatch. You keep him off balance with a run. Breaking free at the 35. Tackle's made, but not before he makes the 43-yard line. This drive is going now. And a timeout is taken, just 2 seconds left on the clock. On 1st and 10, looking to throw. Taking a shot deep down the right side. Oh, it's intercepted. A critical late mistake here. And they get him down, and that'll do it for regulation. 4 quarters, can't decide it. We're going to OT. No time on the clock, but that penalty give the offense one more untimed play. And we're going to throw now on 1st down. It's another deep shot. And it's incomplete as time runs out of regulation. We are headed to overtime. So tied up after regulation, we go to overtime. Remember, in college football, it's dueling possessions. In the second overtime, if we get there, you have to go for 2 points if you score a touchdown. And the third overtime, Kirk, just becomes a series of 2-point tries.
And I know that's your favorite, to see if we can get to that third series of these overtimes. I love extra football, so I'm looking forward to this. Let's see who's going to win it.
Pass complete for a 1st down. The offense gets a fresh set of downs. Off the play fake, looking to throw. Finds that big tight end for a short pass. Nobody can bring him down. 4 set of bounds after a nice gain. The offense is knocking on the door with a 1st and goal. Here's a handoff on 1st and goal. It's a touchdown as they jump on top here in overtime. Oh, when you're a team that comes in, Kirk, with great expectations, big goals at the end, you're going to get tested. They were tested here today by another ranked team. I was impressed how they responded.
Chris, there's no doubt about it. I think the thing that really stood out to me is the way they played for 4 quarters, just dominating football. And this is a team that's had to deal with being kind of the hunted, the team that knows that every single week teams want to bring them down. They took on a very talented team today and just dominated.
And that is going to do it. We enjoy being here. For Kirk Street, I'm Chris Fowler, and this has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football.
offense in a split backfield. Use the play fake, now to throw. Got his man out of the backfield. They stay aggressive and push their way out to the 33, and it's first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. From the gun, they'll try to impose their running game. This junior making his presence felt and making the stop after a short gain. Got 3 on first down at 2nd and 7. Looking to fire. Right down the middle. Oh, goes right through his hands, and he will think about that one for a while. It'll be 3rd down. And now this offense will try to overcome that 2nd down incompletion. On 3rd and long, trying to have a big completion here. Snags it inside the 20. Touchdown! Off the play fake on first down to throw. And this will be incomplete. A big hit there forces 2nd down. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. From the gun, the ground game. Really good pickup on 2nd down there. Leaves them with 3rd and 2. And the Ducks are at the line trying to move the sticks on 3rd and short. He's got enough to move the chains, and they'll spot it at the 47.
Well, this offense is sending a little bit of a message here. Of course, we know how much they've struggled on 3rd down all season long. They're just never able to seem to get into a rhythm. But after that last running play, moving the sticks, you just wonder what that does for their confidence.
They make the stop, and he'll have enough yardage for a first down. The Ducks are moving quickly down the field. Wants to throw on first down. Takes the easy completion. Oh, he's got some room, headed to the goal line. Touchdown, Oregon. Made the grab and then did the rest himself. And Oregon has it back, and here comes the offense. They've been firing on all cylinders, touchdowns on each of the first 2 drives, and they'll try to make it 3 for 3. A strike downfield. Touchdown, Ducks! Once he got a step, it was all over right to the... The Ducks are backed up. They can feel the shadow of their own goalpost and trying to create some room. Running into the open space. Turning on the Jets. For 50. He's at the 40. Running inside the 20. And he slipped through the crowd, and he'll... Plenty of time left in the half here as they take over, but they will want to be efficient here in the final 2 minutes. Unloads it left. And he just flat dropped it. I think he wanted to run before he secured it. So now it's 2nd and long. They'll leave it with him. Finding open areas. And the seam on the left. The 40. He's at the 20. And he got away from the... The Ducks ready to go back to work on offense. Not sure they had to adjust much as they'll try to build on this lead. Makes the grab on the left. They bring him down, but not before he's able to pick up the first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. From the gun. Give on the inside. On the sweet spin, and he's free. Turns it on down the left side. Touchdown, Oregon! Running backs on either side of the quarterback. Off the play fake on first down. Quick throw, but he's not going anywhere. The defense was all over him. And the Ducks now with a long way to go to pick up the first down. They'll go right back to him. He gets it all the way out to the 19-yard line, a pickup of 6. This defense has kept them backed up. Now one more stop, and they can get off the field on 3rd and long. Trying to get behind the defense. And they wanted it all on 3rd down, but now... They've got the big fellas out there, a 3 tight end look on 1st and 10. They'll ride the running back and leave it with him. Defense in the right spot. They stop him after a gain of 2 to the 28. After the 3-yard pickup, they come to the line 2nd and 7. They go to the ground. He has the first and still on his feet. All down, but he has enough to move the chains. The offense lines up at the 41 with a 1st and 10. From the shotgun now, here's an inside give. Found enough room to get it into enemy territory. They're down at the 43-yard line. The Ducks have it with a 1st and 10. The give to the back. They finally wrestle down the senior, but not before he picks up some valuable ground. Ball spotted at the 27. It's 1st and 10. Sends it back in motion. Softened him up with a run, and now to throw. Complete downfield.
Well, it really just feels like they are trying to make a statement to everybody in college football. They've got a lead, they've got it late, and they are still putting it on this defense. They are still letting it fly. They're airing it out, trying to light up the scoreboard.
And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage. After getting nothing, it's 2nd and goal from the 6. The run up the middle, trying to power to the goal line. He steps and powers and works his way. They finally get him down at the 2. Finding it tough to make positive yardage. Now 3rd and goal from the 2. Touchdown! 3 tight ends in the formation on 1st and 10. The handoff keeps working on that clock. Found a little bit of running room, knocked down at the 24 after a pickup of 4. Halfway there on 1st down, it's 2nd and 5. He's got it again. Finds his way ahead for 3 out to the 27-yard line. The Ducks line up, trying to move the sticks on 3rd and short. To the ground to try to pick up the first. Turning it on! Past the 20. And we have breaking news. They score yet another. Lot of field in front of them as they open this possession from their own 20. From the gun, they'll try to impose their will. And he's down at the 41. That's a 1st down. And the Ducks come to the line after ripping off that huge gain on the ground, trying to keep it going. They'll give it to him again. Got 3 on 1st down at 2nd and 7. Leaves it with the running back. Picks up the 1st down, still moving. All down, but he has enough to move the chains.
Big reason why his team has the lead right now late is because of his performance running the football. Well over 100 yards in this game. They knew that they were going to have to really put a lot of pressure on him. He'd have to shoulder the load, and he has delivered for his offense all game long.
This is what an elite team does. They know they're better. They go out. They take the figurative sledgehammer and hit them right between the eyes.
And they just look good in every phase of the game. If I'm on the coaching staff, I don't know what you could ask for your guys to do better. I think the challenge now for this team is going out next week and trying to play with the same type of intensity and the same level of execution.
Well, Jesse, it's easy to look good on the field when you look that good in your uni. Like when you look that good coming off the bus. Those dudes are good. This is a great team, and they proved it. Just domination from start to finish.
That's going to do it from here. For David Pollack and Jesse Palmer, I'm Reese Davis. pull it on the read. Able to scrounge 3 yards out of that one somehow. It's 2nd and 7. Stuck with a running game on 1st down. Now here they come again. Going to swing it on 2nd down. I don't think that's the way they drew it up. Incomplete.
And you see those balls in practice sometimes. They're just off the mark. And you don't know how to control it. You don't know what goes wrong. But sometimes QBs miss, and it's an incompletion.
Gets it out fast. Good call, good execution as they move the chains, and they have a 1st down at the 38. The Ducks come to the line with a new set of downs. Power football with the run.
And what's the closest guy to the football, man? It's those defensive tackles. And those guards and centers have to work together. They got to get those guys and get some movement. They don't on this play, and the big fella eats.
Breaks into the open. Out the 30. He's at the touchdown, Oregon. And once he found... They'll run it from the gun. Good pickup on the ground, and they'll mark him down at the 39. The Ducks can really attack on this 2nd and short. Right back to the well. All down, and they'll move the sticks as he picks up the 1st down. They moved the chains on the ground last time. Let's see if they try to hit him up top. From the gun, he leaves it with the back. And a nice run there before the defense finally makes the stop. He's up to 86 yards rushing. He continues to impress as he leads the nation in rushing. And the defense stops him just short of the 1st down. Maybe needed a few more chain links to move the sticks. And the Ducks are facing 3rd and inches. He's brought down, but it'll be enough for a 1st down. This drive has been exclusively on the ground. Could they be setting up a shot play? Out of the gun to give to the back. He's like a loose bowler, just caroms his way to the 32. Let's see what they've got on 2nd down. Lots of time left and ready to go back at it here in the 2nd quarter. First play of the period will be a 2nd down. The give to the tailback. Dragged down, but they'll move the sticks for a 1st down. The Ducks kept this drive moving on the ground, now back to work. Trying to beat him to the corner on the right. And not much doing there as that defense runs him out of bounds. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. Didn't get much on 1st down. It's 2nd and 9. Wants to go up top. They've got the screen set up. That one takes it down to the 13-yard line. On 1st down from the 13-yard line. From the red zone, looking for a space. Trying to set up the screen. That completion will take them inside the 10 to the 9-yard line. Operating in the red zone here on 2nd down. They'll run the screen. The Ducks buried deep in their own territory, just trying to find breathing room on 1st down. Flips it out on the screen. A 7-yard pickup. It'll be 2nd and 3. Back to pass. They're setting up the screen. Not quite so backed up after that play. He's out of bounds at the 12. Long way to go from this offense. 1st and 10 from their own 12. Got it set up on the outside. Not a whole lot of room there on that screen pass as it just never developed.
Love the execution there in the
A strong, methodical, workmanlike effort from this team. No frills, just get the job done and get... When you're ranked in the top 5, your very existence is a cauldron of pressure. This place is roaring, and it's going to be so hard to operate under these conditions. Going for a big play right off the bat. Makes the catch down the right side. And the explosive play, and they're on the move all the way to the 44.
And how about that start for this offense? You know, oftentimes you see teams just trying to get into a rhythm, maybe an easy completion to get their quarterback feeling good. Not this offense. They take a shot and find an explosive play right out of the gate.
A solid pickup there before the defense is able to make the stop.
And those body blows.
Winning those individual 6-second battles every play, time after time after time after.
So it's 1st and 10 inside the 5. How does the coaching staff play this? So they run the ball to get some breathing room, or will they trust the QB and be more aggressive here? Defense stops him, but that's a solid game. Both teams settling in, looking to set the tone here, Kirk, in a game where in these overtime games, Kirk, it just comes down to execution in the moment. Who can make one more big play? They did it. They come up with a signature W.
Yeah, you're right, Chris. I think this likely will end up being one of the best games, not only for them, but maybe in all of college football for the season. To me, it felt like an instant classic and one that fans should remember for a long time.
And that's going to wrap it up. For Kirk Herbstreit, I'm Chris Fowler. This has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football.
Putbacks here. Off-play action on first down. Swings it out to his running back. Couldn't find any more room up the sideline, and he's pushed out of bounds at the 36.
One of the things you love about this running back is not only
so hope stays alive. The undefeated season lives on as they inch closer to that 12-0 goal and what they...
First play of the drive, he looks left for a completion. Breaks a tackle on the play, makes a decent gain.
Well, this is why they want to get his hands on the football as often as possible. We always know about his ability to make plays downfield, but here they just get it to him quick on a wide receiver screen. He shakes the tackle and picks up nice yards.
And
It's always a special year when after all the work you put in, you can call yourselves champions of the Big Ten. And now with the playoff spot locked up, the spotlight gets even brighter. We're going to find out where they're going to be playing as they continue to pursue a national championship. And that is going to do it. We enjoyed being here. For Kirk Herbstreit, I'm Chris Fowler, and this has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football. They start this playoff game with a pass. Grab behind the line. It's Griffin. The pickup is 7 yards. Now it's 2nd and 3. Handoff from the shotgun. He gets loose. Now here he goes. At the 30 now. Inside the 2. Touchdown, Ducks. And the Oregon offense comes back out on the field. They punch it into the end zone the last time. Let's see if this defense has made some adjustments to stop him this time. Breaks into the clear. They bring him down, but a big chunk of yardage on the play.
Big runs like this are just demoralizing.
Now, this is a tough one, and you get it to overtime. You come up short. It's a heartbreaker. About to pick up the pieces after this one.
Yeah, I think we both thought that this game was going to be really close, but I don't know if we would have been able to guess it.